Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for the Pelicans, DeMarcus Cousins. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Lays out. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From about 19. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Offensive rebound. Deflected. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis goes in. Tries it from 16. It's rebounded by Artest.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Daniels, that one's true.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Ball against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. To snap the cold streak. And finished off by Davis.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
And it's blocked by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. And it's Ball with the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's New Orleans now. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. It's so hard to get stops against them.
Here's Indiana. Daniels passes to George. Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Back to Ball. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the lob. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, there's a nice connection between Cousins and what they're doing in terms of throwing him the ball at the rim. Outstanding at knowing when to jump and how to finish.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Ball taking his time here. And that misses. That would have put him up. Davis against Halliburton. O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that one's good. Williamson.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the four-man position. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. And he drains the turnaround J. Halliburton's gotten his first points in this one.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Davis against George.
Indiana foul. By Trask. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Davis finds Cousins. Now Davis. Outside Davis. George with a steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get the rebound. George outside. Poked loose. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's Ball with a three. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Tipped away and stolen by Williamson. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Cousins. Shot from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Cousins has got 6. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8 points now.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Ball passes to Cousins. Outside Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins. Here's New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton up top. Pounded by Ball. Outside for Halliburton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Ball no good.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Daniels has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. George passes to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
Here's Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, they get a hand on it. George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Artest. Still without a bucket. And there's a pick. 2 on the clock. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 4. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That shot wide open. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. To the middle. Cousins with the steal.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside Davis for the lead. They get it back, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And there aren't many times that I see DeMarcus Cousins shading away from contact. In fact, just the opposite. He enjoys it.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Six to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Outside Davis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, there's Anthony Davis going up top.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Halliburton looking for an opening to the wing, right side. Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis attacking. And the layup falls. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
On the drive, AD fluid with some force, and he busts right through the defense.
There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. Left side, Davis. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
There's a screen. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Pass to Davis. Back to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test, covered by Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Our test. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. New Orleans in the lead. 1:46 left to play in the third. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Halliburton on the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside for Davis. For 3. Drains the triple. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
George's shot is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to George. To the inside. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Davis down low. George defending. Davis can't hit. And the Pacers with possession here. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. Here's Artest. That one's good. This game is all even. Artest has got 5 points. Now here's Ball. He's got 7. Outside for Davis. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but Every now and then, this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. Ball into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
And so Ball nails both of them. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Artest. O'Neal on the wing. It's George on the wing, covered by Williamson. 4 on the clock. Here's Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
O'Neal kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Williamson. Davis with a screen on George. Davis drives in. It's rebounded by Artest. Halliburton finds George. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Cousins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists. Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. Connects on the 17-footer.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
Halliburton outside. To the paint. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans trail. Left side Davis to take the lead. Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Here's Artest. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Davis. Pass to Cousins. High post Davis. He's against O'Neal. Oh, George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pelicans trail by 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th. Cousins with the screen. Here's Davis. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Cousins with a clutch bucket there.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He connects!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Davis. Cousins for three. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
Oh, man, Cousins. Gotta love how the important shot finds its way to his hands.
Pass to Artest. Baseline try. And he buries it. 35 seconds left in the final quarter.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
The kick out to Ball. Launches it. It's stolen. Now George.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a three-point lead. New Orleans calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Davis from long range. Misses the three. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got the first points up on the board for New Orleans. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ball kicks to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Outside, O'Neal. Halliburton against Davis. Got a piece of it. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Outside for Halliburton. The Pelicans, another fast break opportunity here. And Ball slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6. Pass to Cousins. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
George dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Ball finds Davis. Back to Ball. He's off on that one. O'Neal against Davis. Outside, O'Neal. From the baseline. Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, Halliburton. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Stolen by Ball. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from Ball. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Davis. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Williamson right side. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 3. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. There's the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Artest stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. Crafty move. Nice move.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Daniels. He has yet to score. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Floats it up for Williamson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Ball against Halliburton. High arcing shot. No good. Shot missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's our test, following the score by New Orleans. They set the screen. Good on the shot. Halliburton's got his first bucket in this one.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Williamson. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 4. Outside our test. Three-pointer. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson in the post. Defended by George.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
Here's George. It's good. George has got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Indiana trailing by 4. Artest the pass to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Outside for Artest. Over Williamson. Clock at 6. Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4. George with the steal. Halliburton outside. Davis with the double team. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And here's George for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 4. Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. High post Cousins. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Williamson missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Davis finds Davis. Williamson looking it over. Floats it up for Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Halliburton outside. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's New Orleans. To the paint. Here's Ball. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. In the corner, George with it. Outside for Artest. Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Cousins against Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Excellent D there from Ball. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the 2 guard. Stolen by Artest. Daniels dishes to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Artest missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Cousins. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. And it's Cousins, that time on the assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. And the 3-ball is good. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Man, I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. O'Neal finds George. Clock at 6. Over Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has got 11 points.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And Cousins gets it to go.
Can't forget about the mid-range, Jay. Cousins rising up with confidence from there.
Artest against Williamson. There's a good screen. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats it up for Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Williamson. Here's Artest, and it's good from the elbow.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 7. Right side George. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
.158 left to play in the third. Here's Halliburton.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Kicks it out to Williamson. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Artest.
He hits the second from the line.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Indiana. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Offensive rebound, dismissed. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Now, Williamson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
With one on the clock, the shot, no good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New Orleans on top. They lead by 13. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Second personal foul.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got our test. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And how about the commitment there? From Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 12. And here is Ball. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Cousins with a screen on our test. Williamson kicks to Cousins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on our test. The first one falls.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Now, here is O'Neal. And they're running. Here's Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Davis inside, defended by George. Davis gets a wide open look. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. The 3 from Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 11 in the second half.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
It's stolen by Davis. By himself. And Ball slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 5 rebounds tonight. George dishes to Artest. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they double up Davis. Pass to Cousins, and here is Ball. Outside, Davis. And Cousins throws it down.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
1:31 left in the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And Davis gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Halliburton. Into the lane, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Halliburton. A 3-pointer, no good. Artest against Williamson. Outside, Davis. For the 3. They get it back. George with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Artest the pass to Daniels.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
That free throw good from Daniels.
Now Daniels. 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's off the back rim, no good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
To have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in a shooting guard. Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen. Jordan with it. Out to Rose. From deep. Sinks the tray.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Parrish, the pass to Brown. Pass to White. Back to Brown. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the break. Here's Rose. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, Rose loves to get out into open space in transition, that extra space to work, lay it in.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garnett's gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. Pass to Pippen. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Gilmore. Now here's Jordan. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Jordan. Got it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's White. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. Tatum against Jordan. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Brown to the inside.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's the pick. 14 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The kick to Tatum. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Parrish, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Rodman. Here's Gilmore. Here's Rodman. He's scoreless. Clock at 6. The offensive rebound. And he dunks it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Rose against White. Will it go? They get it back. Back to Brown. Over to the wing. Outside Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. He goes up and slam dunk by Jordan.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
2 points. That one goes.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Rodman. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Chicago ahead, leading by 14. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Jordan in at the 2. Tatum against Jordan. Tatum passes to Garnett. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Over to the left wing. Here's Rose. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Tatum can't hit. Bulls leading by 14. Here's Pippen. Off target with the 3. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
Well, you have to love how Jaylen Brown keeps his attention on the rim. He doesn't let the defense change his shot.
The drive by Rose. Gilmore powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The kick out to White. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Garnett no good. Garnett's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Jordan. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Pass to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over White. Rose can't connect. Celtics trail by 14. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown. White's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Pippen. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Bulls leading by 10. Rose outside. Pass to Pippen. The three. They set the pick. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Parrish. Garnett passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. From the stripe. Wide open. Again, Boston.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
And so here is Chicago. They've led by as many as 14. Tatum against Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Garnett. Back to Tatum. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the break. Rose with it. Now guarded by White. Rose with the bucket.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's White, following the bucket by the Bulls. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Pippen, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
Here's White. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Pass to Garnett. They shoot again. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Rose. Uses the glass on the layup. Rose has got 9 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so here is Chicago. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Jordan against Tatum. A shot from the high post. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics trail by 18. Tatum inside. Jordan's there. There's a screen. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Rose against White. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Right wing. Here's Rodman. Knocks down the triple. Rodman's got 5.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Here's White. Out to the right wing. Outside, Brown. 13 feet out. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going. Up with his shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Rose. 9 points in the game. Here's Pippen. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Celtics trail by 21. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Rose outside, shoots, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Chicago leading by 19. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the middle. Pippen, pass to Rodman. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. Here's Pippen. Sinks it from distance. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Parrish. The kick to Tatum. They set the screen. Here's the floater. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now here's Rose. 9 points in the game. Can't get it to fall.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
For 2, JoJo White.
That's good from White. White hits them both. Chicago leading by 20. To the right side. Rose outside. From the top of the key. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I'd say he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Tatum with it. Jordan picks him up. Parrish, no good. Jordan against Tatum. Jordan goes in. Tatum with the block. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Parrish.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
To the wing, right side. Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. They double him with Brown. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And it's stolen by Rose. And they're pushing it up. Cash money from 16 feet away. Rose has got 15 points.
I'll tell you, defensively, this is a tough task. You can play Rose to try and take it to the rack, and then he pulls it up on you. In the in-between game, what are you going to do? I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Now here's Jordan. 11 points in the game. Rodman, no good. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. And he lobs it up. Intercepted. And here again, the Bulls in transition. Up the court they go. Here's Jordan. Nice D from Tatum. Inside. Brown passes to Garnett. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Bulls out in front, leading by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Bulls in transition. And he lays it up and in. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Brown. The kick out to White. On the wing, Tatum. 4 on the clock. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Jordan. Rose against White. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Jordan against Tatum. Jordan, the pass to Rose. They double him with Brown. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by White. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brown passes to White. And there's a pick. Fires at the elbow. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Second chance effort. Outside White. Garnett passes to White.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Garnett. Fades back. No good, off the front rim.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Drives to the hoop. The kick out to White. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
There's a screen. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 19. A minute 15 left in the fourth.
It's the aggressiveness of Derrick Rose, a guy who is relentless when he wants to attack, trying to bend your will to his.
And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Tatum against Jordan. Tatum passes to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
From deep, Rose. Boston pulls it in. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Parrish. From 6 feet away. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The line for your Celtics, Robert Parrish.
The Bulls on offense. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Brown finds White. Here's the pick. Shot from 16. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised.
Now here we stand and hover
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Dennis Rodman. Jordan is out there with Rose. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum passes to Brown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Tatum. Pippen against Brown. Harris. That's tipped.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
White, good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
It's Jordan with the drive. Pippen kicks to Rose. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one, good. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Kicks it out to Garnett for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Garnett's got 5.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Here's Jordan. At the elbow, it's Rose. Rodman with a screen on Brown. Pippen can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Garnett dishes to Brown. Parrish with the screen on Rose. Brown drives in. Out to White. Just 3 to shoot. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Garnett. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Rodman with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Rose, no good.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Garnett with a screen on Pippen. Here's Brown. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, it's stolen by Rodman. Jordan against White. Here's Gilmore. Goes back up. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Drills it from outside. He has 5. Boston trailing. Garnett outside. Garnett with the screen on Rose. The kick out to Brown. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Rose.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
White, wide open. He fires. No good again that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Rodman sets the screen for Rose. He lobs it up. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Boy, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defensive part in pick and roll situation.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to Garnett. Outside Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 5.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Jordan with a delightful delivery on that one.
White the pass to Garnett. Brown outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parrish kicks to Garnett. Back to Parrish. It's stolen by Rose. In transition, here come the Bulls. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Rodman. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Brown. Parrish dishes to White. The kick out to Brown. Garnett with a screen on Pippen. From about 19 feet. Brown, no good. There's Rose with the three. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Chicago as they wrap up the first quarter on a 12-3 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Pippen is out there with Rodman. And it's Rose. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Jordan's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Chicago. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Pippen with the steal. Here's the break. And Jordan has it in the corner. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's White. Left side, Tatum. 5 to shoot. Gilmore grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup. Pippen's got 7 points.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
The kick out to Brown. Garnett with the screen for Brown. Back to Parrish. Pass to White. Now Parrish. A steal. Outside, Rodman. They set the pick. Rose. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from White.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
From deep, Rose. Chicago now working with the new shot clock.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. With the drive. Outside for Pippen. It's stolen by Brown. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Rose attacking. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best. An attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Offensive rebound. White the pass to Parrish. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Tatum kicks to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Tries yet again. Good. He hits the jump shot. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night. Chicago leading by 6. Outside Rose. Driving to the basket. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Austin with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Celtics trail by 8. White inside. He's covered by Rose. Back to White. The baseline J. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
On its way from Rose for 2. Kept alive. Shots good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
The line for the Celtics,
and both free throws good for White.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
For 3, Pippen. Rebound, Boston. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown finds Garnett. Rodman grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 6. Pippen outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Brown inside. Out to White. Garnett with a screen on Rose. White. Oh, he gets it to go.
Wow, it counts.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. We've got White. Parrish is out there with Garnett. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shots good by Gilmore.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Tatum passes to White. There's the drive. Rodman with the block. And it's slammed in by Garnett. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Dennis Rodman. That's his second.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 7. Here's Rodman. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Parrish. Celtics trail by 3. To the inside. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here we go, all alone.
Yeah, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's throwing it down every time.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Rose. White dishes to Garnett. Jordan against Tatum. Shoots over Jordan. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Tatum.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Misses off the left iron. Jordan's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shoots the three. Parrish grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On kicks to Garnett. For the tie. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jordan gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Celtics trail by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Garnett inside, working on Rodman. And the layup's good off the glass.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
There's Rose with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Rose has got 7.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Garnett outside. It's Brown on the wing. Outside, White. The kick out to Brown. Got a piece of it. Rose against White, and Jordan has it in the corner. A floater. And it's White missing. Bulls leading by 7. Jordan finds Rose. Top of the key. They get the rebound to the left wing. The tray. Another three for Chicago.
Boy, I tell you, you got to get out on Rose from there. He's lethal from behind the arc.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
This ball movement by Boston. Garnett with the screen for White. Bucket is good. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Rodman outside. Rodman with the screen on White. And Rose wide open. He shoots. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, decision-making is something Rose is really good at. Excellent at reading the defense and then exploiting the pick and roll.
Garnett the pass to Brown. Garnett against Rodman. White with it. 12 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, good on the triple. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Rose. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
White dishes to Garnett. Brown feeling it out a bit. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Chicago. They're up by 10. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
First team foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at center, locking down the middle. Rose in the post. White covering.
And, you know, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Jordan kicks to Rodman. Back to Jordan. High post try. and it comes off the front of the rim.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Garnett the pass to White. Garnett with the screen on Rodman. White goes in, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Gilmore, that falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. White dishes to Garnett. Parrish outside, pass to White. Back to Parrish. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Parrish has got his first bucket of the night.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Garnett can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Jordan. And good that time.
The touch on Jordan's close range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Here's White. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilmore's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Jordan the pass to Rose. Here's Rodman from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Garnett kicks to Brown. Garnett with the screen for Brown. Back to Garnett. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You look at his athleticism, the mobility and agility. Garnett knows how to make himself dangerous in the pick and roll.
Rose passes to Gilmore. Back to Rose. Over White. Here's Gilmore. Rebound Boston. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Brown kicks to Parrish. Parrish with the screen on Rose. White the pass to Parrish. And here's White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Garnett with the slam.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Outside Rose. Drills the three-pointer. Rose has got 11 in the second half.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Garnett with the screen for Brown. Back to Garnett. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the 4th quarter. Garnett with the screen on Rose. They get it again. Garnett the pass to Parrish. Here's Brown, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
They needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Pippen kicks to Rose. Shot clock at 5.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
White, good. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5. Outside Rose. 5 on the clock. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Rodman outside. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Sigma in at the 5.
First team foul.
Allen, left side. From the baseline, and he hits the jump shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Durant with a drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. 4-point game. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
From deep three-point land, here's Sigma. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Malone. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Jazz making a switch here.
Number 53, Mark Eaton.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Allen outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Allen's got 5 points.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. Trusted him with the pass that time.
They set a pick. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Good chance here for Westbrook. Here's Allen, the second effort. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw tonight.
Team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. What a terrific move that is.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. He got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Allen. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Eden. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Allen. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Malone, pass to Maravich. They set the pick. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. Allen outside. Throws it up high. And it goes goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Maravich. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by Utah. To the paint. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Malone. Allen defending. Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark. Right side Durant. The 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range, and so producing from there, that bodes well.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Pass to Durant. And there's the screen. From behind the arc. From deep, Durant.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Fires it from 18. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Allen, pass to Durant. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at KD, mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
Here's Mitchell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Durant. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And it's the Thunder with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Oklahoma City. Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
In a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Malone. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Malone's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Kemp. An easy 2 on the layup. And Oklahoma City leads by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Allen. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Right at the free throw line. Here's Eden. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And you got to pick your poison. Westbrook, if he gets that dribble going, it really helps him in terms of his rhythm. And that opens up the 3 ball.
Here's Maravich. 7 points in the game. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Mitchell on the run. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Allen outside. And there's the lob. Here we go, 1-on-1. Malone, pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Shot clock at 6. And at last, they get one to fall. Maravich has got 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And here's Westbrook. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jazz trail by 3. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the power forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Westbrook against Mitchell. Takes it inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Westbrook. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Westbrook's got 5.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up. Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Sigma. Releases from 15. Utah with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
To the inside. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Westbrook against Mitchell from about 19. And there it is for him. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Westbrook's so ferocious going to the rim. You have to defend against that first and foremost. But when you do, what about the pull-up? You got nothing.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Westbrook. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 3. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Malone can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 3. Kemp, the pass to Sigma. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Allen. The rebound by the Jazz. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Westbrook taking his time here. Allen on the wing. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Westbrook with the miss. Utah trailing here. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. For the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Allen outside. Pass to Kemp. And here's Westbrook. Outside Durant. It's picked off. Here's Kirilenko, pounded by Westbrook. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Allen in the high post. And so they foul intentionally.
Donovan Mitchell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Westbrook with the rebound.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah leading by 3. Pass to Kirilenko. Right side Mitchell. And he drives in. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside for Mitchell. Over Westbrook. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sport. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the 4. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone, just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kemp. Durant with it. There's the 3. Clock at 6. The rebound by Malone. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Eaton. Deflects the pass. Here's Mitchell. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. And Utah leads by 2.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There's a screen. Here's Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Here's Allen. Pass to Sigma. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Malone. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Allen defending. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Westbrook. Malone. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Oklahoma City trailing. Westbrook outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the bucket is good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Pass to Maravich. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. And Utah leads by 2.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Westbrook can't hit. Westbrook's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Kirilenko. 1:42 left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock at 4. Here's Maravich. It's wide right, hits off the rim. So it's Oklahoma City now. To the middle. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And an intentional foul right there. 1:05 left in the game. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And it's Utah with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And Mitchell with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Maravich. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Five on the clock. The offensive rebound. Launches a three. No good. So we see Utah get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Says me to the honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Allen. Then there's Sean Kemp, and it's Sigma in at the center, filling out the middle.
Number 53, Mark Eaton.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell outside. Over Allen. A second chance effort. No good from Maravich.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Allen. KD's got the opening field goal of the game for the Thunder. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's the screen. Outside for Kemp. KD, that's for two. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz passing it around. Pass to Maravich. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
Here's Westbrook. Driving to the basket. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Outside, Maravich. Malone with the screen. Top of the key. Maravich, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Westbrook. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Sinks that one from the post.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Allen inside the three-point line. Utah with the rebound. And here's Maravich on the arc. Eaton the pass to Karolinko. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's the pick. Here's Karolinko. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Thunder with the lead, taken away by Karolinko. And that one hits back iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here is Maravich, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Eaton. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
It's good. KD's got his second bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mitchell looking it over. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Utah with the rebound. And here's Maravich for three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Allen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Maravich against Westbrook. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Eaton. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
There's a good screen. Malone drives in. Eaton misses.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Allen, that's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 2. We'll get right back to... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Durant is out there with Sean Kemp. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Allen, and it's Sigma in at the center position. Allen. Utah with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
It's tipped. Kemp with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Allen. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Allen's got 8.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Maravich against Allen. Goes up on the wing. Kept alive. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Jazz passing it around. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Kemp. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. Out left to the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Westbrook with the bucket.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's the pick. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Malone, a screen on Allen. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kemp with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They recover it. Pass to Sigma. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Baseline J on the way. Westbrook, no good. Utah trailing here. Maravich dishes to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
KD looking around. Nice spin off the left rim and in. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Mitchell wide open. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside. Out to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Here's Malone. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Westbrook. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Allen outside. Here's Kemp. Stolen by Mitchell. One-on-one here. Maravich the pass to Malone. Mitchell left side. Down low. Stolen by Durant. Right wing. Here's Westbrook. Driving the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Mitchell against Westbrook. Good D by Mitchell. Jazz leading by 4. For 3, Maravich. Poked away. It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Outside, KD. Outside for Kemp. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Outside Kirilenko. There's the triple. The Thunder pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Westbrook, and Kirilenko sends it back. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Russell Westbrook. It's the second from the line. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Sikma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range to work that inside area. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Maravich against Allen. Poked loose, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. Jump ball call.
Outside Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Kemp kicks to Allen. There's the 3. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Eaton. Malone passes to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. A 3-pointer is right on target. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Count that bucket. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen outside. Shoots over Maravich. Allen's shot is off. Here's Mitchell. Here's Eaton. And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've... And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen. Then it's Kemp, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma in its center. Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Back to Maravich. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And so he hits both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
KD, that's for 2. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And here's Malone. To the paint. The shot's good from Eaton. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
And it's good, 2 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Maravich, it's deflected, and they get it back. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Thunder trailing by 12. It's Allen on the wing. Maravich defending. Here's Kemp. And that one is good. And it's 6 points for Shawn Kemp.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Blows the alley-oop jam. Allen fires. Rebound, Utah. Here's Kirilenko. Malone trying to break free. Chalk up 2 there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Utah leading by 12. Launches it. The Thunder pull it in. Kemp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen for 3. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Oklahoma City. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Kicks it out to Malone. And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant just inside the line. Oh, yes, the turnaround. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. Allen against Maravich. Tries it from 19. And right on target with the switch. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Kemp. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Shawn Kemp picks one up right there.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
1:39 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Kirilenko. Looking to get back on track here.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
KD against Kirilenko. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Kemp.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Out to Kirilenko. Malone passes to Mitchell. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Kemp a screen on Maravich. Allen's shot is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Kirilenko. Oh, good on that one. Great D that time from Kemp.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And the basket by Kirilenko. And the Thunder with possession. It's a 13-point game. Here's Durant. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my What
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. And it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And it's Lanier missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass. Mutombo has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hamilton.
First personal foul. Team second.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. They set the screen. Bing. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Hamilton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the basket by Mutombo. He's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Hudson. Down low. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Bing. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hudson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Outside, Hill to the paint. Pass to DeBuscher. From outside, off the mark. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Here's Hudson. Misses off the right iron.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Such a wide open look.
How about the concentration on that assist? Changed his mind mid-shot and put the pass right on the money.
Pettit passes to Maravich. Inside, Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Pass to Bing. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Atlanta leading by 5. There's the triple. Maravich, no good. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bing. There's the screen. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wilkins. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Bing. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper. Here's Maravich with the drive. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Here's Hill. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Bing in at the one. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the second free throw is good. The Hawks lead by 5. Pass to Hudson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Hill. And it's Detroit with the ball. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Bing. Second chance effort. He takes it in. Here's Wilkins to the middle. Knocked away. Hill with the steal. Pass to Bing. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's the pick. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Hudson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Pettit. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Bing. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 7. 14 feet away. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Wilkins has got 5.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, he picked him clean. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams, taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Can they get it? Left side Hill. Carries it down low. Hill's got his first basket. The Hawks lead by 9. Pass to Hudson. The baseline Jay. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And there's a pick. Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pistons trail by 11. Bing, the pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Goes up at the elbow. No good, off the front rim. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 12-4 run. Maravich with the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 13.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hudson. He has 6. Here's Mutombo. Down low. The shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Bing.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
35 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Out to the right wing. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Pettit. Connects from downtown. Pettit's got 8.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Maravich, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pistons trail by 14. On the floor for Atlanta. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. And that one's good. Bing.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Maravich. And the 3 off target. And here's Detroit. Hamilton had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Hawks lead by 12. Here's Hudson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 10.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Outside, Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Wilkins, good. He's got 9.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Maravich. He drops it from range.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Maravich. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Atlanta, Pete Maravich.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Hill. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hudson. Give him 8. Here's Maravich. No good on the 3. Here's DeBuscher. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Hudson. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Bing. And the shot goes in. Bing's got 4 points in the quarter.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Maravich. Here's Hudson. Tipped. Here's Bing. Give him 8 points now. Misses from close range. Here's Mutombo. Tipped. Pass to Hudson. Here's Mutombo. 4 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. He buries it from 3. Wilkins has got 12.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
To the paint. Bing, the pass to Hill. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Bing. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 19.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Into the lane. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Kept alive.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And so it's Atlanta up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Bing, driving to the basket. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Atlanta leading by 17. And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Hudson. Here's Wilkins. No good with the triple. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pettit, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Here's Bing. Fires in the triple.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Hudson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lanier, the pass to Bing. Here's Hamilton. They set the screen. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 19. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Maravich. And a nice finish on the layup. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half. Maravich has gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Here's Bing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Lanier, right wing. Here's Hamilton. And here is Hill. Driving inside to the right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half left in the game. Pass to Bing. Back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. DeBuscher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Pettit. He shoots. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Right side, Hill. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Here's DeBuscher. Looking to get it going. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
4-3. They get it back. Pass to Wilkins. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Ball stolen. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they...
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Hudson. He's out there with Maravich. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Now here is Hamilton. Shoots over Maravich. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Hill pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
No good from Hamilton. Hamilton against Maravich. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here is Hamilton. From outside the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maravich against Hamilton. And there's the drive. Pettit. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rebound, Atlanta. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Hudson. Here is Maravich. Hudson the pass to Maravich. Over Hamilton. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Maravich has got 5.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hudson. No good on the 3. Hill deciding where to go with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Maravich the pass to Pettit. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins kicks to Hudson. It's blocked. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Hill. Got a piece of it. Hamilton outside. DeBusschere with the screen on Hudson. Here's Bing. Hill passes to Lanier.
2 minutes remaining.
Pistons passing it around. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Hudson kicks to Mutombo.
The chalk. KB. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Maravich. He has 5. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton from about 19 feet. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hudson. Grant Hill making his last shot. Mutombo sets a screen. Hudson the pass to Maravich. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. And it's Detroit's ball. Bing the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Going inside. Pass to Wilkins. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Hudson. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton to the left wing. Here's Bing. Lanier, the pass to Bing. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound.
Heat now. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Atlanta, Hudson was out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Here's Hudson, still without a basket. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
To Busher with the screen on Maravich. Hill, no good. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Shoots. No good from Maravich. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins with the defensive effort. Hamilton's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Out to the right wing. Pettit, the pass to Hudson. Jacks up a 3. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Hill. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
No good from Maravich.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Baseline try. Good as the jump shot falls. And it's now only a 1-point Piston lead.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Bing can't hit. And Atlanta has possession.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Again, the Hawks score. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Over to the left wing. Here's Bing. He's covered by Hudson, and that one's good. Bing.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Hudson. Still yet to score. Bennett the pass to Hudson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Stolen. Hill left side. Wide open. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
So he gets them both. The Hawks trail by 5. Into the lane. Maravich kicks to Wilkins. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hudson. Tries again. Rip Hamilton with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Hill against Wilkins. Inside. Pass to Bennett from downtown. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hamilton, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And stolen by Hamilton. And Hill has it in the corner. Pass to Bing. Misses from close range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Hawks trail by 4. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill out there with DeBusschere. And it's Bing in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hudson. Hasn't made one yet. Maravich kicks to Hudson. Fires top of the key. Here's Mutombo. And the layup falls. Mutombo's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for the Hawks. Down low. Kick out to Hamilton. Driving inside. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Six to shoot. Here's Bing. He's covered by Hudson.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
The Pistons leading. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Hamilton picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. He'll give it up.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Wilkins passes to Maravich. Here's Hudson for the lead. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Hits it from three-point range. Pettit's got 10.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both. So it's the Pistons now. Hamilton left side. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Wilkins dishes to Maravich. Here's Hudson. Shot clock at 5 and stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. Bing the pass to DeBusschere. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lanier. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Atlanta with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Hamilton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He's got 13.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And here's Maravich for 3. Atlanta again missing. Maravich has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Bing the pass to Hamilton. It's intercepted. Picked him clean. Outside Hill. All alone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's a 4-point Detroit lead. Hudson the pass to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here is DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bing. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there. Kick out to Hamilton. Pass to Bing. DeBusschere with a screen on Hudson. Bing. Now here is DeBusschere. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's Wilkins. 8 points for him. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hudson kicks to Wilkins. Wide open look. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Bing. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton outside. Pass to Bing. DeBusschere with the screen. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 8 points. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pistons lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Hudson is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Here's to Busher. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins in the high post.
Oh, wow. Yes! How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Wilkins. They set the screen. Maravich, good. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Goes up, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
To Busher with the screen. There's the drive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Stolen by Wilkins.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hamilton after the basket by Atlanta. Here's to Busher. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maravich kicks to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hudson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To Busher with the screen. Bing, the pass to Busher. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
Hudson dishes to Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
1:37 left in the game. And Wilkins slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Fires the 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Atlanta with the ball after Grant Hill's 3-pointer that didn't go. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Bing. He's defended by Wilkins. It's back to Hill. To halt the run, and it's good on the way up.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Maravich. That one a little long. Here's Bing. And it goes down 2 points. Bing's got it back down to single digits for Detroit. And Atlanta has possession. Hudson kicks to Maravich. From deep. No good from Hudson. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Maravich with it. Pass to Hudson. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 10. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Detroit ball.
And so the Hawks take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks.